Alright, what's going on everybody? Hope you guys are doing good. We are going to start off with a little bit of CHERNARUS, and we might end off with a little bit of Tarkov. So EFT, they have a special event going on. I think it's called Blackout or something like that. And basically, there's some lore in the Black Division are in the lab. And you gotta do, I mean, it's switched up a little bit. So the lights go out eventually, and then you have to gather a key and do a quest line and stuff like that. So that might be interesting. I'm not sure if you have to still pay to get in the lab, or if it's going to be accessible, or how that's going to work, but maybe we'll check that out later. I was going to play some Essaker, but the server's already down to like 20 people, so yeah, it's a tough timing to get onto that Essaker. I do want to give it a try, but maybe there'll be another Essaker server that we can jump into, because I did hear that there's another one. Let me check right now, actually. Yeah, I see two different Essakers, and one is 19, the other's 9. So tough to get into Essaker, but that's okay. We'll jump into some CHERNARUS to start. Maybe we'll try to grab some NBC, and then potentially I might switch over to EFT to end, depending on how things go. Yeah, I hope you guys are good. What's up, Tuvok? How you doing, Krieger? What's going on, Frost, Watterson? All right. Yeah, so CHERNARUS to start, and then maybe EFT later. We'll see. Okay, so where are we starting? We're starting by Electro, I think. I want to be by Berzino. I think Electro's got a few. It's got a hospital, and it's got, well, I don't know if there's a fire station here though. Maybe? Alright, let's go have a look. Two fire stations in Electro, really? You sure about that? Sounds too good to be true. But yeah, we'll have a look. There's a hospital and there's a medical, I think, maybe, or hospital. Let's see. Oh, someone's in here passing out. Someone just pass out in here? Yo.
Yeah, what's up, dude?
Not much. You got a radio? You trying to find your buddy or something?
Just checking if there's anything good on the radio.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. This is good old CHERNARUS, yeah. The good old CHERNARUS. crazy looking cowboy hat. Deluxe version. Very nice. What's going on, Jawbreaker? Oh yeah, the medical's to the north at that summer camp. Well, we could go to the police station and then go to the hospital maybe. Yeah, Cherno has a fire station too. I don't even know if Electro has a fire station. I don't know why. I can't remember. It should though, right? Yeah, maybe we'll go west this time. I keep going to Bears, you know, because it's the best place to find that NBC, but maybe we go west this time. I wouldn't mind finding a boat. A boat would be nice. See if we can stumble upon a boat or maybe get a spark plug. Looks like someone just came through here. Is there any dead zombies around? Oh, never mind. Double barrel, nice. That's got one in the barrel. Buckshot. A little bit of 22. Ah, there's the fire station. Right. Alright, hopefully get a good start with this NBC. Not a single piece, huh? Nada. Oh, this guy might have a filter on him if we're lucky. What's going on, lurking? Come on, give us a filter at least. Nothing. Stingy. Oh, let's go check the hospital. Oh, another NBC. Nothing. Ah, a couple dudes over here. These are the guys that I met with. That's one of the guys I met with earlier. They're gonna try something for sure. That zombie's got a bag. Oh, I fucked it up. No. Damn. Yeah, only one shot and I missed. I should have probably waited. I was going to go inside and have them come to me. Yeah, I shot at the wrong guy too. Damn. Oh well. Warm up, warm up. Ah, this is just down the road. Shit. I might go jump off this ridge. Let's see if we can get a bear xeno spawn. If I want to get this NBC. See if we can get a different spawn. We'll probably spawn in the same spot, but... let's give it a try. Yeah, it should be high enough. If we spawn in the same spot, I'll go back. But it just seems like a little bit of a waste of time. Ah, now we're in Svet. Oh boy. This might not be a bad spawn, actually. We can go northeast. We good? Alright, we're good. There is a medical down there. I just don't want to deal with the zombies. Yeah. Let's go to Olshire. It's a little town. It's got a well. We'll grab a few things and then we'll go to northeast. What? I can't hit him, but he can hit me through a tree twice the distance. Love it. Love it. Yeah, the last few times we went to northeast, we didn't get much. So hopefully get a bit of luck this time. Sounds like some shots over yonder. That might be where we're going. Let's run over there and check. It's probably the city above the airfield, but just gotta hope they're not taking our NBC. Oh, there's some gas down here. See, I don't remember hearing any gas drops, so that's got to be leaving soon, and that probably works to our advantage because no one's going to be in there looting, so that should go away by the time we get down there. That should be gone, I think, because I probably would have heard that if it was recently. Yeah, it's got to be gone by the time we get down there. Let's just loot around in these industrials and we should be good. Should be good timing. Who knows, maybe we'll find a gas pox vial in there too. Battery charger. Oh, a little detonator. Probably never going to use this, but yeah, I'll just leave it. It's kind of weird finding that here. Just a little bit of food. Alright, let's see if we can time this. There's a Humvee out here that might have a gun. Or some goodies. And then we'll just wait on the edge of the gas until it clears. It should be gone now, like soon, right? I wonder if it dropped just as I was respawning. Maybe I didn't hear it. I think it only stays for like 15 minutes, but yeah, it should be gone soon. Some shots up in town. Oh, a little Glock. Two-tone. No magazine though. Alright, let me, I'm gonna fill up my water. Let's wait 2 minutes and then hopefully this gas is gone and we can grab some NBC here. 1 sec. Is it going yet? Oh, perfect. Good timing. Yeah, let's keep our eyes peeled for some pox vials while we loot this. Find those little gas grenades. We're lucky. Oh, 545. AK 101 magazine, that's a weird find. Okay. 101. No NPC. Ay, 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 ay. There's a little bit more to loot though. Oh. Gas mask filter, I guess. What? First piece. Some more tetra. Another filter. Hey, at least we got some boots. Just gonna wear them for now. Alright, couple of filters and some boots. Could be worse, I guess. Alright, up to the medical in town. There was some shots over here, so just gotta be careful. Somebody's up here. bit of 22. Some salty sticks. So there should be a little bit of little medical up here. We'll go and check that first, and then there's a PD at the top of the hill. I'm thinking that's where the shots are going off, but hopefully they moved out of that area. Maybe we can get a magazine for this Glock. I need to get something going. I need to get a gun of some kind. I don't remember this little badge being on these. I wonder if that's always been there. This bomber jacket looks different. I know it's just a different color, I think, but maybe they added that badge for the mod. Zombie. She's out to lunch. Alright, any more NBC? Nice, gloves. Perfect. All right, we got some gloves, we got some boots, we got a few filters. We got a human skull. Not too bad, not too bad. Ooh. Black cowboy hat. Very nice. Oh, maybe we'll loot a couple of these cabins and houses that head up to the PD. Get a stab vest. We'll find rifles around these houses quite a bit. I want to make that skull mask, but I need to get a knife. Oh, dead zombies. Nah, maybe this barn has something. Get ourselves a backpack and some boots. I don't wear these NBC too much. They're still pristine though. They'll be alright for a while. Yeah, let's loot our way into the PD. We got a server reset in like 10 minutes. So I gotta be careful. I don't want to be around any zombies at the server reset because I've been dying while I'm out of the server. So just gotta make sure in 6 or 7 minutes that we're not fighting any zombies. That we're totally in a safe spot. .22 magazine. I'd love to get a little 22. Oh, nice. Shoddy. She's unloaded, though. Gotta find us some buckshot. Maybe a slug or two. So PD's over there. Looking pretty quiet, I mean. I'm hoping to get a stab vest and a few other things. There's a bag on that zombie. Hey! Take this bag. Beautiful. Do we dare get a drink here? Oh man. Little bit. Dangerous place. I'll just take a little bit. Any stab vests in here? Fingerless gloves. Those go well with our pants. Yeah, let's see if we can get some boots. Wow. Little rack. See if we can get some boots and throw our nice as a mag for it. Throw our NBCs inside of our bag. Ooh, press vest. Very nice. Red press vest, look at this. AAN World News. Another rack. Nice Glock magazine. Only 3 rounds in it, but better than nothing. Some armor, a rack, a little bit of 9mm. Got ourselves a backpack. Server's gonna reset here in a minute. Just hold up in one of these buildings maybe. Lock it down. I just need to get some boots and continue looking for some NBC. There's a hospital in, what's that town? Novo? Could go there. Just trying to remember the map. Yeah, that's not too far away. Could go check that hospital. We got the medical at the summer camp. There's a fire station at Severograd, I think. Hopefully we can get some more NBC. Need the hood, the jacket, and the pants. And the gas mask. There's a military between here and Novo up on that hill. Or down on the other side of the hill. Yeah, we found NBC last time we were there, so maybe we can go over there and have a look and see if we can find something. Yeah, server should be resetting here soon. Any second, I think. Okay. We'll take 2 minutes and then we'll hop right back in. How you doing, Charles? Hospital in Severograd. Nice. What's going on, camping? Camp Tard. Appreciate the 5 months. Appreciate that, man. You can get tricky in that open field. Yeah, definitely. If people start shooting you. What's going on, Freshness? You get trapped out on that field. It's not good. I appreciate the likes on the YouTube stream. If you guys are watching, make sure you give it a like. Helps it out a lot. On the old YouTube. Server should be back up in a minute. What's going on, running? Yeah, so there's a hospital in Novo we could hit. Yeah, military on the way to Novo. Chernarups has a fire station, I just remembered too. So we hit the military spot. Go to Chennaya Polana. Yeah, Chennaya Polana has the fire station. And then Novo. Novo's got the PD. Alright. Alright, let's go to that military. Hey, Cardo, appreciate the 3 months. What's going on, dude? Appreciate it, man. Cardo? Yeah, last time we were here, we found a convoy. So if we get really lucky, there might be a convoy here. I'm not seeing any zombies here. I wonder. Probably get some wolves on us here in a minute. Oh. Here comes the disconnects. Let's see. So the other day I couldn't connect to these servers either. So I don't know what's going on with my internet and the connection between... I think I can reconnect though. Let's see. Oh, it looked like the server went down maybe? Or a bunch of people got disconnected. Alright, we're just reconnecting now. You watched some Tarkov Blackout? No, I haven't really seen anything from it. I know it's in labs and there's Black Division. Looks dark and no loot. Well, I mean, if there's Black Division, there's loot, right? And labs has loot. So I think there's ways to get loot in there. I mean, you gotta kill some people and loot the Black Division. It's like the boat, right? Don't you get a lot of good gear from that, right? Well, yeah, as soon as I heard it was in labs, I was like, yeah. Not huge on that, but you watch some Tarkov Blackout, looks dark. Yeah, no shit. That's the whole point of the event, man. Oh, my negative... the thing I don't like about the Tarkov Blackout event is that it's black. I wish it was pitch black so you had to use NVGs every time and you couldn't manipulate it. I bet you people are cheating already and just... I did see some people turning their screen white with post effects or something. Some bullshit. I don't know, it's just stupid, man. Just use NVGs. Oh, I can't go in there, man. I can't see every pixel. It's a blackout event. That's the whole point of it. Yeah. It's supposed to be dark. Leave it to the community to complain about that. But yeah. Yeah, I might give it a try later. Just sort of waiting for the seasonal. Someone was saying that there's some lore tied into it or something like that, but... Yeah, if you got Black Division everywhere and you got a bunch of PMCs running around. There should be good loot. Just kill people. Take the Black Division stuff. And I did see that there's a card that you have to get. Or a key that you have to get, and then there's a code or something like that. And I think you can use the code on the rooms to get loot. But I'm also, I think it might be slightly shorter raid times. I don't know. I didn't look into it fully, but I mean, the loot in that game is ridiculously easy to get anyway. So if there's Black Division, you're rich. You just kill them and so much loot. 20 minutes, yeah. It should probably be extended to like 30. What is a labs raid anyway? How long are labs raids anyway? I have no idea. Yeah, I think 20 sounds a little too fast. I'm pretty sure they did that with the boat as well, right? They made the boat something ridiculous. It was like 35, 40 minutes. And then they made it 60 or 50 after. So yeah, hopefully they extend it. Nice little tack bacon. The white is a combination of NVGs and After Effects. Yeah, I don't like that kind of shit. I mean, it is what it is, but you see what I'm saying? Like the whole event, that's just gaming nowadays, period. Find every little opportunity to gain some sort of advantage. Oh, we're going to have a blackout event? Okay, this is going to be cool. We'll use NVGs. No, let me use my post effects. And blah, blah, blah. You know what I mean? It's so stupid. You can't get immersed into the darkness of it and like the intensity of it. Yeah, they'll probably end up extending it, I would imagine. 20 sounds a little bit too short, but who knows. Yeah, but just think about the logic, right? We're going to have an event. Of course, everyone's going to start fiddling with their After Effects and all this other stuff to circumvent and make the event not even mean anything. If you can see just as well as you can as if it were daytime or with lights on, then it just kind of defeats the purpose. Right? I don't know. People, it's lost on people these days, though, in gaming. All these games, everyone's just got to get every little ounce of advantage. I mean, even in DayZ, that's why you have NVIDIA Inspector, because people are running around in this game at night as if it's daytime. They can't suffer through any little bit of inconvenience, even though it makes the game better. I just the whole attitude behind it is just silly, but that's modern day gaming for you, man. If they ain't cheating, they're doing something weird. Some weird little exploit. Okay, so we looted that place. No NBC. Let's go to Trinaya Palana. I think it's over this way. England and Spain finale. So England is playing Argentina next, right? So I saw Spain won. I think they won today, like 2-0 against France. Yeah, so it's gonna be Argentina and England, right? Oh, is it 3-0? Okay. Oh, I see. Yeah, it was like a penalty kick pretty early on. The guy was clearing a ball, and then the offensive person jumped into the ball, and the guy kicked him. But yeah, it'll be interesting. When is that game? When is England England versus Argentina? Tomorrow at 12. 12 Pacific or? Oh yeah. Yeah, maybe I'll watch that. Watch a bit of it anyway. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was 2-0 Spain, but they scored on a penalty kick early on, like 25th minute. And then I stopped watching the highlights after that, pretty much. Argentina, Spain. Yeah, I hope England wins, but I don't mind Argentina. I want to see Messi win too. How old is Messi anyways? He's got to be in his mid-30s, or how old is Messi? This might be his last World Cup, right? Alright, let's go down there to the fire station, grab some NBC. And we'll go down to the city. There's a hospital down here. There's a PD, and then continue west, I guess. I gotta get some boots. Oh, he's 39. Wow. Yeah, this will definitely be his last World Cup then. Him and Ronaldo. Ronaldo. I don't care who wins as long as it's not Argentina. Wow. All the Argentina hate, huh? Bunch of haters. All a bunch of haters. Listen, Messi gave the referees $2 million. Everybody knows that. $2 million a game to let them win. It's rigged. It's rigged like the elections. FIFA's corrupt, man. So is NASCAR. FIFA, NASCAR, PGA, NWA. UFC is rigged. Alright, let's go hit the well too. Yeah, but from what I saw, the Spain game was a bit of a snoozer. It's the problem with soccer. I find very few games entertaining. Some of the games get kind of wild, like the high-scoring games, and yeah, it looked like a bit of a snoozer. I think Spain's defense was just holding them off, and NHL not rigged, of course not. It's because it's the best sport ever. Everybody knows that. FIFA's pretty corrupt. Everything's corrupt. Olympics, all of it is, man. The government. Hell yeah, brother. You know what the funny thing is? It doesn't matter. They can be as corrupt as they can be. Everyone's gonna pay for the games. They're gonna make a shitload of money, and no one's gonna do a damn thing about it. That's the beauty of it. It's a really good scam. DayZ mod files corrupt. True. Yeah, these are still pristine. A lot of the games have been pretty shitty this time around, but that's soccer, to be honest. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I can appreciate some of the soccer, but it's just... You know. You see all the fans crying in the stands and stuff, it's crazy. Spain scores the goal, opening goal, and there's just a bunch of French people crying. It's like, what are you fucking crying about, man? You guys are a little bit too invested in this, man. I love soccer. Oh, I kick a ball. Oh. What the hell is going on here? Like, I get it. You're passionate about the game, but Jesus, man. It's a little bit much. You think these footballers really care about you? No. These guys are laughing all the way to the bank. And these soccer players are getting paid so much money, man. It's wild. It's a very accessible sport, right? That's why it's so popular. You can just play anywhere you want. Soccer ball costs nothing. Super accessible. Now, let's get some NBC. Yeah, the Argentina-England game will be pretty good, though, I think. Oh, nice. NBC. I might even watch that game. What time is it Pacific tomorrow? You said 12 Pacific? Or is that 12 Eastern? Noon Pacific? Yeah, I might even watch that one loosely. I feel like that's gonna be, that would have been the best final. Argentina versus England. I don't know anything about the teams. I know like Messi. I know this Harry Kane or something. And there's this other guy, Bellingham. He seems really good. I don't know if he's like, I think he's a younger guy, maybe. Something Bellingham for England. So I think those guys are going to be the deciding factor. We'll see. Okay, so we got a jacket. We're making some progress. I need to get some boots. So we need the pants, the hood, and a gas mask. But yeah, I wouldn't mind seeing Messi win. I think I'll probably root for anybody who wins that game. Argentina, England. I don't care much for Spain. I mean, couldn't even tell you a Spanish player, man. Finals are Sunday at 12 PST as well. Oh, okay. The final is, what would that be? Like 10 days from now? 7 days or something? Light casual shirt. I think craftable NBC. Yeah, that would be cool depending on how you make it. I actually like that idea. Because a lot of times you're going to get a lot of repetitive spawns at the NBC. So for instance, you're looking for a hood and then you end up getting 4 tops and you check the whole map. So it doesn't seem that, well, it's just hard to spread them out equally. So it would be kind of cool. You'd have to make it pretty hard to do, but if you could come up with a good solution for crafting them, that'd be smart. I have English neighbors, so it'll be fun to watch. Oh yeah. Yeah, good excuse to go out and get drunk, huh? Go to the pub. Go to the pub. Yeah, I wonder if there's going to be people at the bar. They've got a few sports bars around, so I wonder if they're open for the... They're probably open for the World Cup, to be honest. There's probably going to be a bunch of English people hammered tomorrow at noon. What, so you hear them through the walls, or they live in a house beside you? Go hit up that hospital. You guys can go watch the game tomorrow and then head over to the theaters and watch the Odyssey. House next to mine, I walk over. I see a player down there. Right there. Ooh. Hey, what do you mean, Cassius? It's got the best cast. It's got a very diverse cast. It's gonna win all the Oscars. Just don't go and look at the dislike ratio on YouTube. I think in one video is like 700,000 downvotes to 20,000 upvotes. Something crazy. It's so weird because Christopher Nolan's got so many good movies. Like Interstellar. How do you go from Interstellar to the Odyssey with that cast? Isn't that crazy? I wonder if it's a humiliation ritual. I wonder if it's like, alright dude, your time's up. Like, how do you go from Interstellar to that? That's crazy. So many good movies. How do you do that? I don't even know. It doesn't make sense. Yeah, really weird. Yeah, very strange. Very, very odd. It's so weird, these directors, right? I mean, you get like the guys that made The Matrix. They make these great movies and then they just go to garbage later on. How do you get worse and worse at making movies? How does that make any sense? It doesn't make any sense. I guess, but I mean, it just comes so far to left field. Like, Christopher Nolan's not a stupid guy. He's not. So how do you just... Maybe they're just in their... Yeah, they're in their own bubble so much. And also, like, to win the awards, you have to have a certain amount of quote-unquote diversity. And you have to meet these quotas. That's how it literally works with, like, the Grammy... Or not Grammys, but the... yeah, the big events. Oscars. You guys remember when, back in the day when the Oscars were something to watch? You remember that? Like, the Oscars used to be good. I'd watch the Oscars all the time. Oh, CR, look at this. Yeah, I love watching the Oscars. I'd be like, best picture goes to Lord of the Rings. Best screenplay, Lord of the Rings. Lord of the Rings one's like 16 fucking awards in a row. Now look at Lord of the Rings. Rings of Power. What the hell happened, man? Maybe it just comes down to the quotas and stuff, but it's just the integrity of it. It's weird. Christopher Nolan's got more money than he could shake a stick at. So why are you so worried about bending to that agenda? Just make good movies. It's so bizarre, man. I would love to talk to that guy. Just get a sense of. I don't believe that it's genuine. It's baffling. You think they'd have integrity in making movies? Where it's like, okay, I'm successful. I'm interested in this topic. Let me make a movie about it. And Interstellar was amazing. Like, they did really. It's an amazing movie. It's not easy to make a movie like that. They did a really good job. Anyway, it's crazy. Absolutely nuts. I don't think I'm going to go to the PD. I think I'm good. Let's just go to the hospital. There was a guy floating around here. I'll probably end up at the PD. All the new guys. Well, it's not even that. I mean, a lot of the old guard started making really bad movies too. Yeah, it's just weird, man. Very strange. Lost touch with reality. True, but I mean... And then you got the people that are starring in the movie. Like, do you really think Matt Damon believes in all this shit? No. Matt Damon's like a regular Boston guy. Right? In real life. I don't think he's all caught up in that shit, but who knows? You see him do interviews with like Ben Affleck and podcasts. He's just like a normal guy. Yeah, whatever. It's not really his fault. It's not like his acting is going to be shitty in the movie. It's probably pretty good, but... That's just sad, man. I want to see some good movies. He's been really rich and around that for decades. Yeah, I don't know though. If you watch his interviews, it's just, trust me, a lot of those guys don't buy into any of that horse shit. They probably just play the role to get the role. You know what I mean? They go to the parties. They're probably they're actors, man. They probably just play a part to get the part and get the money, which is, I mean, fucking fair enough, but anyway, it's interesting. I mean, they're getting paid big bucks. Like, I mean, Matt Damon probably made the most amount of money out of anybody in that movie, I would assume. Went to see Disclosure Day, and thematically and writing wise, it's just so awkward. But yeah, and it's like Spielberg has fucking made so many good movies. I guess you just get to a point, and how old is Spielberg? Fucking 89? It's like, give it a break, man. He did what, like Jurassic Park, all these big movies? I think at some point you just gotta hang up the gloves, dude. Movie could flop, probably would still get 8 figures. Oh, it doesn't matter, yeah, about the movie. That movie is not gonna make money, trust me. Like that, The Odyssey, it's probably gonna lose money. And how do you lose money? I mean, a lot of people go and see it regardless, but Nolan flicks are typically like very high earners. And I'm guessing the budget was huge. What's the budget on The Odyssey? Eastwood still makes great movies. Yeah, that's because Eastwood's not Part of that shit. He's part of the old guard, though. I mean, the guy's fucking 98. You think you're gonna... You think he's gonna buy into that shit? No. Fuck no. Hell no. NPC zombie. Well, no NBC in there. Hey. The young directors are making the money movies now, like Obsession. Never heard of it. I think movies are just kind of dead in the water, man. Once in a while, there'll be a good movie. The last good movie I saw was... What was that one with Ryan Gosling? The space one? Hail Mary, I think it was called. And I wasn't really expecting much. It was a pretty decent movie. I enjoyed it. It wasn't like groundbreaking movie or anything, but it was pretty good. Yeah, it was a good movie. Gotta watch it still? Yeah, you should. It's pretty good. Definitely worth watching. But after that, I mean, fuck, I went and saw a few movies over the last year or two and just... It's sad, man. There's no good movies to go and see anymore. It's not like it used to be. Every 2 months or something, a movie would come out and you'd be like, oh, Gladiator? I'm going to see that in the theaters and it would just be amazing. Based on a really good book. Yeah, I watched a podcast with a guy who made it. And I think he did The Martian as well. Which was Matt Damon. It's a pretty decent movie too. Not bad. I like all the space movies though. Look at Obsession. $1 million budget grossing $300 million. Wow. What is it about? Let me look at it right now. Obsession. Some kind of weird sex cult thing. Let me see. Obsession. This is a horror movie? Yeah, I don't like horror movies. The A-listers are not being replaced. They keep wheeling their skeletons down the red carpet. Fuck. It's crazy because some of them haven't aged at all, you know? Or at least they think that, and they get the plastic surgeries, and it's pretty crazy. Last good movies were pre-2013. Yeah, like any of the Tarantino movies are good. Because you know Tarantino's never going to go that route. A lot of low budgets are, yeah, the ones that are better for sure. Like smaller movies, low budgets. Even when they die, they'll just AI add them back in, right? It was entertaining. Yeah, I don't like horrors, man. I'm not a big fan of horror movies. Okay, so where do we go next? Probably the summer camp to the medical there, I guess. Yeah, I like. I'm more like space movies. Stuff that have. If I'm gonna do like a horror, it'd be like a space horror kind of. I like Alien and space stuff. And I watched 2001: A Space Odyssey. So good, man. And that was made like in the 60s or 70s or something, right? Or when was 2001: A Space Odyssey made? If you haven't seen that movie, go watch that shit. Very cool movie. It's crazy how well it holds up. Yeah, that's a good one. Jason vs. Predator. Yeah. Yeah. You played Pragmata? No. I think I know what you're talking about though. DayZ can be a horror game. Yeah, it depends on your perspective. If you're the one doing the killing, it's yeah, it can definitely get sketchy. Jeffrey Dahmer, a good storyline. Except for showing the sexual graphic parts. Got ourselves some wolves. Yeah, I like, Silence of the Lambs. Movies like that. I don't know if that would be really classified as horror. I guess it is. Oosh. Oh, whoa! This is a big one. Whoosh! Holy fuck. It's a massive pack. I don't know how much ammo I have. You gonna run away already? That's what I thought. Oh, that's crazy. Food, yeah, no, I'm good. I do have pills though. Could grab some of it. Well, we'll go and check out the summer camp, I guess. What else do we need? We need the pants, we need the hood. Pants, hood, and the gas mask. Should be a little town over here. Maybe hit the well. Look for a little bit of food, maybe. I gotta get boots. These are wearing out pretty fast. Maybe we can find some duct tape. I need some more ammo too. Only got one shot for the CR, and I need some buckshot. There we go. I'll take these working boots. I don't know why I'm carrying this skull from the very beginning. I'm not sure if some skulls can be cut up and some can't. I'm pretty sure sometimes it's like that for some reason, but I might need a specific knife to cut it. Blue face mask. The bone knife. I don't think the bone knife can cut the human skull. It has to be... It's weird though. I mean, I've been trying to make these masks for a while. I swear sometimes it... What the fuck is that? What the hell is going on over here? Okay, someone should be close. Unless that's just totally bugged out. Weird. Ooh, there's a 22, nice. Zombies just right. Wolf pelt there. Huh. Weird, man. Very strange. Yeah, I wonder if that zombie died a long time ago and it's still just not despawning because it's all bugged into the tree. There's a bunch of wolf pelts over here too. Castriel, I appreciate the 26 months. So long-term support, man. I hope you're doing well. Mows and rounds. There's another wolf pelt over here. This guy must have been running from him for a while. Those aren't the same pack as mine, obviously. We would have heard the shots. This is kind of weird, isn't it? The mega pack. Longhorn? Oh, I wish I had some 308. Is this gonna cut it? It will, nice. No, I don't even have a container for water. Yeah, good old clipping through the hat. Imagine if all the DayZ clothing didn't clip. Could you imagine? Be DayZ. Don't worry, the new game is going to be perfect, guys. When it comes out in 2052, it's going to be perfect. Well, we got one round left in the CR. We got some 22. How much left in the rack? We got 3 rounds in the rack. I thought I had more 7.6239. I guess I don't. Oh, there's one more round there. I need to get a Mosin. I've got ammo. I've got a PU. But next stop is the summer camp. Let's go have a look. Oh! Oh! The wolves are back. They're back for their revenge. This is bad timing, man. I gotta make noise before we go into that summer camp. I do have a bit of 22. I got a lot of 22. Maybe I can make it to that tree stand and shoot them from there. little canteen. Are those wolves and somebody else? Wonder if they veered off onto somebody else. Might hear some shots in a minute. Because I'm not seeing them. Yeah, that's weird, isn't it? I almost want to go back to the town. Maybe they're on somebody in a house. The person doesn't have a gun or something? I'm sure if I go back this way, they're going to aggro on me, but that seems a little odd to me. They should be on me, but if they're not on me, they gotta be on somebody else, unless they're just like bugging out over here. Killed with a suppressor? And maybe. Yeah, the wolves are probably just bugging out. They're gonna howl and re-aggro on me, but yeah, maybe there is somebody in town. Maybe up in that barn over there. Not seeing anything down here. Yeah, maybe the guy came through town, killed those wolves, and then went up by that barn to cook them. And then the wolves re-aggroed on him. We gonna find some dead wolves up here or what? Could see somebody hiding in this barn. Anything in here? Weird, man. Where did those wolves go? It's a mystery. Alright, one more look down at town. Super weird. Yeah, I just assumed they were on me, but... See if we can spot anything down here. I can see better with my naked eye than the freaking scope. Combat logged the wolves? Could have, yeah. I see that. I've witnessed that happen recently. Doesn't have ammo, doesn't want to waste his ammo. Combat logs, go gets his craft dinner and comes back. That's such a mystery, man. I want to find these wolves. You know? Huh. Well, let's keep going, I guess. Just another DayZ mystery, huh? Yeah, hey, I don't judge them. Could go for some craft dinner right now myself. Who in their right minds would turn down some craft dinner? A little bit of craft dinner, huh? Kraft mac and cheese. Oh yeah. It's a classic. I don't care what anyone says. I mean, it's just so easy to make. Then you gotta add stuff to it. You gotta add your own protein, right? You can put anything in there. You could put sausages in there. You could put, what else? There's so many different combinations. Annie's is better. I don't know what that means. Annie's. Oh, I used to love putting hot sauce on my craft dinner. Just lost the taste for hot sauce, man. I don't know. Well, it's not that I lost the taste. My stomach just gets messed up if I have it. Annie's is another brand. Annie's, huh? Never heard of it. That's the healthier brand? Bullshit. Yeah, I've been on a air frying streak with the steaks. You put a steak in the air fryer for like 5 minutes, it's perfect. It cooks it perfectly. Isn't that crazy? Juicy, perfect medium rare. Yep. I go to Payless Foods, or what is it called? Save on Foods. And I'm buying Australian fucking steaks. Why in Canada do I have to buy a steak that's from Australia? What the hell is going on? Well, you see, it's cheaper to import them from Australia than it is to make it here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm eating steak from Australia. How does that even make sense? Not that Australian steak is bad or anything, it's just... You know what I'm saying? This Canada, that's all that Canada has. I mean, Alberta is known for its beef. Well, maybe not anymore, but probably too expensive, right? That's why these farmers are doing their protests. Because it's impossible to be a farmer in Canada anymore. Because of the government. Government restrictions and all this bullshit is cutting into their profits and they can't make a living anymore. That's why you see thousands of them go out and protest all the time. Government doesn't want you to be a farmer. They want you to buy fucking Beyond Meat. They don't want you to eat meat at all. They want you to eat Beyond Meat. So funny to see them stock up on that Beyond Meat and no one bought it. Yeah, no shit. No one wants to eat fake meat. Like, really? Yeah, it's Beyond Meat. It's meat, but it's made out of insects. Okay. That sounds terrible. Sign me up. I was in Utah recently. Steak was so ass. Yeah, I'm not picky at all when it comes to meat. Just give me some steak, I'm happy. See, the thing is with steak, it's kind of like wine for women. Guys get very pretentious about steaks, and then they're like, I know every cut. I know all the cuts, and this is... It's like, shut the fuck up, man. Just eat it. It's protein, it's meat. It's good. Don't be a steak snob, you know? What's next? You're gonna get a wine glass and start twirling it around and smelling it and all that shit? I watched a video, like, I'm pretty sure... Who was it? It was like the Koch brothers or some big company that got scammed out of their minds. I'm pretty sure it was these Koch brothers or something. The guys who own Coca-Cola. I'm pretty sure they got scammed by this guy with wine. And they're meant to be like these masters at wine, and they can swirl it around and they can tell when it's made and all that bullshit, right? It turns out they got hoodwinked because they don't know shit about wine. They just like to pretend to, right? Because it's like a rich person activity. Go to a vineyard and pretend like you know wine. I think I keep hearing something. I'm tripping. And no one wants laboratory food? Well, I mean, people buy laboratory food every day. I mean, most people don't really care, to be honest, but... Okay, no NBC here. Where are we off to now? How do you season your steak? Salt and pepper. That's it. I don't mind putting some like steak seasoning on it if I have it, but yeah, salt and pepper, that's it. Well, you see, I got a Traeger and I do a roast. I stick a can of beer up its ass and then I put it in the Traeger and I sit there and I drink beer all day and I watch football. It's my Sunday tradition. You gotta put my secret sauce on there. My secret seasoning. It's been passed down through generations. Garlic powder? Yeah, no. No, I'm plain Jane. I don't mind it, but I don't have it, so. Steak snobs. Pour $2 wine into a vintage bottle. That's what I mean. You could totally do that too. And people are just going to act as if it's the good wine because that's, you know, everyone's just acting all the time anyway. It's like placebo effect, right? You go to a high-end restaurant. They're serving you the same stuff, but it's just prepared slightly differently. You're getting the placebo effect because you're spending a bunch of money and you think you're getting something better, when in reality it's probably not anything different. I just eat mine raw, straight out of the package. Yeah, sure you do. Sure you do, Sid the Kid. Oh. Okay, so where do I want to go next? I was going to say Kamensk, but I kind of want to just get this NBC, so I might route back down to the big city. How do you usually eat your steaks? Medium rare. I don't even mind a rare steak every now and then. Gotta have some blood on it. Or what? It's not like technically blood that's coming out of it. What is it called again? Anyway. A little bit of pink in the middle, I'm good. Usually medium rare. You gotta order it. They take the horns off and slap it in the ass. Hemoglobin, yeah. I like fat too. You know when people take their steak and they cut the fat off? No. I want a little bit of cartilage and fat there. The fat's the best part. Bone marrow, huh? I've seen some hunters do that. So they take all the meat and then they I think they like boil up the bones and shit, or they get the bone marrow out of it. Yeah, I've seen hunters do that. Ground beef, sometimes I do get a mix between, I don't always get extra lean ground beef depending, but depending on what I need calorically. I had some fresh killed bison. Oof, yeah, that sounds good. Bison meat is amazing, apparently. I had a bison burger when I was little. My uncle, they hunt bison up there in the Yukon, but for smash burgers, huh? Bison, yeah, bison's amazing. Elk, I'd love to get a steady flow of elk. That's why I want to go hunting, man. I just have to get my damn license. I keep saying I'm going to, but man, I gotta go. I gotta go, man. I gotta get some meat. I mean, how sweet would it be to get an elk or at least a deer, you know? It's a great stream idea. No, you can't really stream hunting for a number of reasons. Internet would be terrible, and I'd probably get banned as soon as you shot something. You'd probably get banned, but be good for YouTube anyway. But still, they demonetize anything hunting on YouTube too as well, or anything like firearm related. So. Showing the wildlife, yeah. You can't stream it, but you can record it. You're gonna be out in you're gonna be out in the middle of nowhere, so the internet would be shoddy. Feeds her baby a bone marrow. Hooray. I'm sure it's good for you. Nice. More ammo. Alright, we gotta go this way. I'll check the city for some NBC. I think there's a fire station in this city down here. Woo! Oh, boys. This ain't good. Oh. Just lie down. No, Silky, we gotta ride him. Alright, big boy, keep moving. Oh shit. Woo! Thought it was aggro on us there for a sec. You see how he's doing that there? That's weird. I need him to go downhill a little bit. I ain't got the hops. on. It's too flat ground. I can't get up on top of him. Whoa! Oh, I flew up in the air there. I need him to go down that way. It's just not steep enough. I can't get on his back. Ever throw a grenade at the bears? Yeah. Yeah, the grenades don't, explosives don't work well against them. I try to blow them up with claymores and stuff, but yeah, it doesn't work. There we go. He's gonna knock me off of this tree. Oh, what is this? It's like GTA San Andreas car surfing, except for when the car notices you, he eats you. Oh, that's not even that far away. Now we got a momentary ride, but imagine someone stumbling across the scene. Yeah, we almost killed somebody on the back of a bear. I still haven't done that yet. Someone definitely saw me on the back of a bear and tried to kill me. They knocked me unconscious and then the bear killed them. And then I killed the bear and I was flashing health. Yeah, I was on the mollusk. Come on! He just keeps going in circles. I want to get a decent ride here, but yeah, it doesn't look like it's gonna happen. It's a turn down. All right, take us to the gunshots. No. Yeah. Oh. It's like a bull ride, right? It's 7 seconds or something. Oh, he's gonna knock me off. He's gonna walk through the tree. No. All right. See you later, Yogi. Thanks for the lift. Alright, I don't know which way I'm facing. The sun should be rising in the east. Eight seconds. Hell yeah. Oh, those are the cabins. Okay, perfect. Going the right way. So we gotta get some more MBC. We need the pants, the hood, and the gas mask. Should probably wring out my clothes over here. So this is the city that has the fire station, I believe. Now I can see myself getting sick here. So sitting around in the rain, jumping on the back of a bear. Probably gonna get the cooties. How are we doing on food? We don't have any food. We've got this canteen, but the water's dirty. I guess I could drink it and just hit one of these pills. I don't think I want to hit any wells down this way. Need to get ourselves a little hunting scope for this CR and we'll be in good shape. Go, a little beer. Yeah, I might want to grab that. Oh, I just realized I got 308. I can load this thing up. Alright, let's go down to the fire station. Oh, well, that's a backpack. I don't mind it because of the color, actually. A lot of space for the NBC, too. Usually I wouldn't take a bag like this, but yeah, with that color, it's a lot better. This looks weird. It's kind of crooked. Isn't that kind of crooked? What's going on, Mr. Gold? Wait, is that a hospital too? I think it is, right? A hospital and a fire station? Okay. Any good modded maps lately? Nah, not really. Got like Pacific Northwest, but nah, DayZ's pretty stale at the moment. Yeah. She's pretty stale, buddy. Buddy boy. Hence the CHERNARUS, but can't really go wrong with CHERNARUS. You know? No dead body here? Whoa, 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 whoa. So he's got flies. He's been there a while, but not long enough to despawn. Looks like he got shot in the back. Guy might be in here. I don't really have anything for close range. Oh, I love Tarkov, man. I'm gonna be playing it maybe tonight. Just waiting for the seasonal character to come out. Oh yeah, I always love Tarkov. It's a great game. Funny, there's no zombie aggro here. Is there any dead zombies outside, or maybe this guy's been here for a long time? Doesn't look like he really has much left on him. Yeah, weird. Oh, there is a dead zombie there. Stealth kill. It looks like he got shot from that green house, maybe. Or possibly up here. What is this? Little drop bag. Yeah, look like the suspect is gone. Gotta put this one in the cold case. I'm making you your pheasant hunting mod. Nice, dude. Yeah, let me know. I want to test it out. Some shit on there. Epoxy. Codeine. Oh, a jacket. NBC jacket. But I already have one. Interesting. An NBC collector, huh? We don't like those around here. Alright, it seems like the guy's gone though. Alright, well, I gotta go over to the fire station. I'm gonna take a 2-minute break. I just gotta grab a quick snack here, guys. We will continue in 2 to 3 minutes. And yeah, I'll be right back. Just give me a sec. Okay. Let's have a look here. All right, we'll probably probably continue looking for this NBC for a little bit longer, and then I think I'll switch over maps or make a different plan because the server is dying down a little bit. But it should be all right for a little bit. So let's continue. Describe taste. Tastes like strawberries. Strawberries, mangoes, and I got peanut butter. And Nature Valley bars. I think I broke my neck today at the gym. Neck's broken. I'm powering through. You ever break your neck and then play a bunch of DayZ? It's a good time. The only fruit I don't like. Strawberry? You don't like strawberries and mangoes? Yeah, it's just strawberries, mangoes, ice, sorbet, a little bit of juice, and protein powder. That's all it is. It's pretty good. It's not bad. It's real good. I can't. You don't like strawberries, really? What's wrong with you, man? What is wrong with you? Too sweet or something? Yeah. Okay, we're gonna go to the fire station. Damn, that body's still there. Wow. Weird, man. Stayed there for a long time. Stamina. Nice little bit of food. I need that. Beautiful. Yeah, I really need to get a scope too, huh? Don't have any range. Obviously healthy though. I mean, some of these fruits have a lot of sugar in them too, right? So there's a bit of a mix, but it's primarily I do it just because it's easy to digest and easy to eat. Because I usually, it sucks to eat big meals when you're playing and streaming. And in the mornings I can have one of these smoothies. And it feels like, you're barely eating anything. And a lot of times if I ate something super solid, I go to the gym after, it wasn't pleasant. So digestion wise, it helps. And I mean, you're getting your fruit in, I guess, but I just use the base of, it's like the recycled juice. Can't remember what this company's called. There's some sort of recycling process they do though. It's like fresh cold pressed. Really good. Need Macho Man sound pack for the infected. You want them to sound like Macho Man Randy Savage? When did you lose your mind, Nifty? A long time ago, huh? Paulo Costa secret juice. Hey! That's right. Got some mangoes, trend, a little bit of test. Oh, vehicle? Fucking flying, mate. Damn it. Get back here. That guy was flying, man, at the top of his gear. Top gear. Damn, another jacket. 2 jackets in a row. All right, well, where's the next area we can get NBC? I think there's a medical in one of the next cities, I guess. There's that little military along the road. It's like barracks in a well. I think there's some military tents down the road too. Kind of running out of areas to get NBC before Tizzy. Might have to go to Northwest, but I don't think I want to go to Northwest without a scope. going to northwest without a scope would be a bad idea. Oh, look at this backpack. That's a cool color, man. I like that. Ooh, nice. Just kind of hoping that vehicle would crash. Hauling ass through town and crash. I think I hear some shots up ahead. I'm guessing that vehicle's gonna run into somebody. Yeah, they probably ran into that guy up ahead. Lighten him up. You can only drive along this road so long without dying. Some more ammo. Gas station pants? What? I need NBC, not gas station pants. Radio. Nice AKM magazine. NBC, come on! Oh, rock. Fabulous. Fabulous. Oh, dude, the vehicle's up there in the trees. That's got to be the same vehicle. Oh boy. Why would you park it up there? Dude, I don't have any range. I guess I do have the longhorn, but maybe they're down here fishing or something? Emergency fishing? Grabbing water for the radiator. I'm pretty sure that's the same vehicle I just saw. Maybe he just logged for the night. Sketchy. Oh. Might have heard someone inside. That's a zombie. Yeah, maybe someone just found it in the spawn zone. It had everything it needed and he just took it for a cruise and he had to get off. That's my guess anyway. Should probably go and check it out though. She's like Neo. You bitch. Yeah, let's go have a look at it. Seems like a weird place to park it though. I said maybe it was his late night and someone had to get off. I don't think he came over this way. I'm hoping he left everything in it. Needs a radiator. I think I got a spark. Well, I guess we continue to the next city and check for a little bit more NBC, but with the way that the server's looking, I think I'm gonna end up switching off here soon. Dying down in population. Is that a medical over there? Yeah, I gotta get on earlier if I'm gonna play DayZ. All these servers are dead. Dead at this time. Except for Namal's. It's the only option. You got CHERNARUS for a few hours and you got Namal's. That's basically it. Yeah, it's kind of crazy how many people play the game and I just can't even find a server that I want to play. Isn't that crazy? You got a handful of servers that I want to play on. sec, guys. I'm going to tab for 1 sec. Okay. What's going on, Junkley? Drugs, good. Yeah, so I think there's some military barracks up here. Up here on the right. Let's go and check those. I have found quite a bit of NBC there before. Maybe a gas mask would be nice. Mauser rounds. I need to find a KR98K. We need to find a KR98K. I might just take a pill and hit up this water. I still haven't filled up at a well yet, so maybe I should just take it. I'll just leave it. Hey, nice, a magazine finally. I still need to find a scope though. Okay, so where are these military barracks? It should be, yeah, they're right there. So this is a bit of a hot spot. I really wish I had a scope by now, but I doubt we're gonna find anything for the CR there, but let's go have a look. What map are you playing? This is CHERNARUS, the original map. What is that zombie wearing? Look at this zombie over here. Yeah, this one is modded. This guy. UN reflex. Humanitarian aid. Interesting. But there is a well here too. Alright, Let's see if we can get some NBC here. If we get lucky. Night vision scope. Nice looking helmet. Nice little tack bacon. I actually don't really like the black version of this. It makes it feel like too, it's too flat, I think. Looks a little weird. It's like a matte finish though. Well, we might as well fill up here. Get a little bit of water going. People still playing Hashima? I did hear that there's another Hashima out actually. Now that you mention it. Yeah, DayZ just seems very limited right now for servers that I usually play on. And again, it's mostly the time I'm getting on pretty late. So that's kind of why, but yeah, just sort of dead. Not much going on. I think there is a new Hashima that's out. Someone told me about that. There's a new Essaker, but that's a UK server. It's really just Namalsk, but so play late all the time. Yeah, that was mostly Namalsk though. Namalsk has died off a lot too. But Namalsk is the one that you can always count on. It's always going to be full. But yeah, you could just throw out any server that you know. It's probably not going to be full. The road to Badlands is today or something. Road to Badlands, huh? What is that? Is that like a dev blog post or something? Nah, it's probably just like a blog about the new map. Like the updates leading to Badlands? Yeah, I think a lot of the updates are already laying the framework for Badlands. So Experimental has the Scar Heavy and a few... The convoys that'll be in Badlands are in Experimental CHERNARUS and Livonia. There's a few things that they're testing. Those are just little reskins, though. They're not anything big. Yeah, maybe we'll switch up to Namalsk here in like 5-10 minutes. Can continue this tomorrow, maybe. When the server's got some more population. What's going on, you? What is this voodoo magic? Shots up near Tizzy, I think. That's a little bit of leg there. Yeah, I'm pretty undergeared for over here. He said if I can get a scope, we'd be in good shape, but I guess we got some slugs now. Alright, yeah, I forgot about this medical here. Let's check this and then we'll find a good spot to jump off. Maybe we get a little bit of NBC here. Or a gas mask would be nice. Tetras. Ooh, morphine. I'm gonna get rid of this longhorn. I don't see myself using it. Save us a little space here. Nice. Little epi. Codeine. Could check the surrounding buildings. There might be a little bit of overspill. Probably some med stuff in these houses. Nothing. Alright, well. Let's get out of here. What's going on south? How are the chickens, dude? Oh, funky looking cargoes. Tomato. Maybe I'll log out down here like a bridge troll. Alright, let me have a look at some servers. Let's see what we're dealing with. Here. What's going on, big toy? Alright. Let's see. So that CHERNARUS server is 39 people. I'm fine, ... I'm fine as well. Alright, I think we'll do a little bit of... I think we'll finish off with a little bit of Namalsk, guys, because there's nothing left. That's all we got. Namalsk is fun, though. It's good action, good team-ups. I'm hoping we get some team-ups here. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you, man. I gotta get on at like noon my time or something. But yeah, appreciate the likes on the YouTube stream, guys, if you're watching. You're enjoying it. Helps a lot. And yeah, let's get some team ups. Let's get a little bit of action to finish off here. CHERNARUS is putting me to sleep, so let's Let's jump in here. See what we can do. Big chillin' waiting for nugget sauce. Big chillin' waiting for what? Nugget sauce? Alright, we got a full server here. If you guys want to watch on YouTube, it's a higher resolution. Oh boy. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, South, you shouldn't be staying up so late, man. You gotta wake up early and tend to the chicken coops. Right? Nugget sauce goes good with chicken. Yeah. Of course. Alright, so there's gonna be a blizzard soon. I can feel it. Sense it. Feels that way anyway, so let's get inside. Grab a few things. Oh shit. Yo. I'm gonna get blasted. Yo! This guy's making off with all the guns, dude. He's got 3 fucking guns. He's like zigzagging. I guess he looted everything. Let's see if he shoots us. He was kind of lagging there too. It's weird. He did seem a little hurt actually, now that you mention it. Looked like he was moving a little slow. Let's try to beat him to this other. There's a small group of houses down here. What's up? They must have looted everything. Yeah, here comes the blizzard. Well, he's got a gun. He's got a pistol in his hands. I think he's trying to kill me already. He's fucking map. He's gonna run in here and try to shoot me. Is that a different character? Oh fuck! Help! Yeah, that's a different character. That's gotta be his buddy. I'm gonna have to lose him in this blizzard. Now we got a little bit of food and a knife, I guess. I'm all oh, there's another freshie. Let me grab a gun. These guys are bloodthirsty, man. Alright, we're running to town. There's a town at the end of this road here. Let's see if we can find some reasonable people. I doubt it. We are playing on the degenerate hour. Who knows, maybe we'll get some early morning Germans. Or British people, maybe. Some early morning Brits. You can't be trusting these late night NAs. They're all juiced up on Buckies. Maxed out on Ritalin. Fucking Buckies. They want blood. Nice little bit of 308. Okay, we'll run into town, check a few houses, hope we can get a gun. This place is usually pretty crazy. Oh, nice, stab vest. I'm gonna hide this other one. Who's that right here? Oh, there's so many bodies. Dude, every time I come to this town, it's crazy. I think the bodies might be not functioning. There's something going on with these bodies, man, I swear. It's almost like they're not despawning. I wonder if there's like a little bit of a bug with them. Or they're staying for too long, because I mean, everywhere we look, there's bodies. And I know that it gets crazy here, but seems a little weird. Same thing happened last time we were here. Just like 40 bodies lying around. Need to get a gun in here. Shorter. Nice jacket. Okay, got a bit of food. We got a Derringer with 2 shots. There's a bunch of people hanging out in that barn, I think. I heard them shuffling around with their guns. I might be better off just getting out of this town, to be honest. They're talking. Let's see what these guys have to say. Anybody home?
Yeah, someone is home.
Hello?
Hello.
What's going on, gentlemen? Holy sheep shit. What happened out here?
A lot.
Damn.
People trying to kill us.
I respect it. I see. Wow.
There were five. No, there were 6 of us at one time.
Holy shit. This is a graveyard out here.
Down. Yeah.
Wow.
See in
6
here.
6 people. Like
What?
down to 2.
How, how many bodies you got in there?
Probably well over a dozen.
Holy shit. What are you guys up to?
13.
What are you guys trying to do? You trying to leave or you just hanging out?
I'm hanging out here personally.
Oh yeah. Well shit, good luck boys. Yes. A little suspect. Swarmed by zombies here. Okay, we need to get a fire going right away. Or a torch at least. Let's go throw down a torch somewhere. I need some bark. Grab some bark. It's hard to see with this thing out. Oh, okay, we're at the outskirts now. So bright. I'm gonna get blasted running around with this thing. Okay, let's get dried off. Someone's here. He's gotta be hurt. He had a fire over there. Can't believe he didn't go down. He's got a sledge though. I can hear him. Sounds like he's walking against the door. Is he DC'd or something? Very weird. He probably can't see anything. I hit him once or twice with that Derringer. I can't believe he didn't go down. Crazy time to have a fight too, right as that storm's brewing. It sounds like this guy's like DC'd or something. I think he's dead or DC'd or crashed or something. You can hit me once with that sledge and it'll be over though. Dude, what? Check this out. He's like a contortionist. Yeah, he's dead. That is wild. I have never seen anything like that. Look at his legs are facing one way. at this guy's inventory. I want his sledge. Or if it lets me cut him up. That is some crazy shit right there. Had a radio on too. The old contortionist, huh? Well, let's head into Vorkuta and see if we can get a rifle, maybe. Some kind of gun. Nice field jacket. I kind of like this this jacket here, but it's hard to pass up on a black field jacket. I think I like this other jacket if it's a little bit darker. I think there's a darker version, which I like a little bit better, but
Let's do this. Fight me!
Yeah, guy got hit by the storm or something. He's looking a little rough. Oh, looks like I'm dropping some frames. Not again, man. So hold on, guys. My internet was going out the other day. One sec, just let me look at this modem. Yeah, my internet's usually solid, but the last 2 or 3 days there's been like blip outages.